Feeling you, MP.
It ain't always going to be that easy, MP. Second chips is always harder than the first.
Look out there, MP.
Boy, what you gonna do for an encore?
Fans, at this time, direct your attention to center court for the awards ceremony. Let's get this building loud! Make some noise for your NBA champions, your Knicks, the head coach of the Knicks, Tom Thibodeau. Mikal Bridges. Number 99. Give it up, fans, for the NBA champions, your New York Knicks.
And one of the incredible moments in an NBA season, that presentation of the NBA ring ceremony is special indeed. And greetings, everyone. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. Now, Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Moody in at the 3 slot. And for the Knicks, we've got Anunoby. Hart is out there with the Beast. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Kolek in at the 1 spot. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And you know, with MP, he doesn't hide the fact that he's out to inflict maximum damage at the offensive end of the floor.
And that should have every other team in the league on high alert. When MP says something like that, they're not empty words. One thing, though, he'd better be ready for a lot of defensive attention. Stopping MP is going to be the priority for every defense they face.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And here are the Knicks. For some news on MP, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, this team is coming off their championship season, led, of course, by MP. But he's not letting that coast over into this season. MP told me it's a new season, and we're not letting up. We're just as hungry for that next ring as we were for the first. Guys?
Yeah, you can tell, DA. Sounds like MP is ready to do it all over again.
Well, Josh Hart's the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
To the middle. Shoots it up. And it's Green. Missing. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lets the three fly. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry passes to Moody. It's Beasley on the wing. Butler against Anunoby. Butler deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. They kick it out to Green. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Pass to the Beast. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside for Curry. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Pass to Moody. And here is Green. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Towns, he's checked in for the Knicks. And here is Curry, following the three from the Beast. Pass to Green, lets it go from 14. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Get the perimeter.
Outside Butler. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Anunoby, good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Butler. Outside Kuminga. And just miss after miss right now. New York's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. The Beast in a strong finish with 2 hands. And something never before seen last season, Greg. MP winning Rookie of the Year, Most Valuable Player, and Finals MVP.
And usually a top pick playing for a lesser team.
Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Johnson outside. Here's the Beast, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Payton is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against Charlotte just was phenomenal. He scored 33 points, and along with that scoring, he brought some defensive intensity as well. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's the Beast. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. Hey, Greg, how about MP? Last season, making first-team All-NBA for the very first time. And I think that said, yes, he has arrived.
Yeah, that first team is of the elite, right? That's when you know you have the respect of your peers and the full attention of your opponents.
Green dishes to Curry. 46 seconds left in the first half. That one doesn't drop.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Get outside! Get outside!
Here's Kuminga. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Here's the Beast. Jackson Davis defending. Shots good by the Beast.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Knicks out front as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-3 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they didn't come out the gates the way they hoped. Took the L, but they don't think that represents who they are.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Warriors.
They know they don't have to keep shooting.
And that'll do it for half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's the Beast. And it's Kolek in at the point. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Here's Curry with the three, and the Beast pulls it down. And last season making all-defense second team, Greg, how satisfying is that for MP? Getting that recognition from the voters.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it shows where he's headed, right? He's never content with being a one-dimensional player. He wants to impact the game in all facets.
Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half, you need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Pass to Hart. Here's the Beast, defended by Butler. Here's the Beast, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Curry outside, drops in the tray. Curry's got 11.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. And this format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Beasley outside. Curry a screen on Bridges. Beasley with a clean look. Drills it from outside. Beasley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
To the inside. Here's the Beast. And he banks in the layup. The Beast's got 11 points in the quarter. It was a storybook ending for MP's rookie season. Greg, winning finals MVP, so special.
And Kevin, I'm not sure how you top that, but we'll see what MP has up his sleeve for his sophomore campaign.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. The Beast's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Jacks up a 3, and the Beast pulls it down. The Beasts.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Golden State's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Payton kicks to Butler. Moody with it. He has 5. Back to Butler. 6 to shoot. Payton with the screen for Butler. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, sometimes the best strategy is get Jimmy the basketball and let the Butler do the work.
Here's the Beast. Warriors with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Moody the pass to Payton. Outside, Kuminga. 34 seconds left in the third. Green in the high post. Great look, but off the mark.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to the Beast. And the shot goes in. The Beasts got 39.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Outside Butler. Into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Butler's got 4 points this quarter. Here's the Beast. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And with that height advantage right there, he had a good, clear look at the basket.
And so it's the New York Knicks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I...
Is checked in for the Knicks. Johnson comes in for Johnson. Different look here for the Warriors. Golden State's gone ice cold from three-point land. All four since the start of the final quarter. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Butler out there with Kuminga. Then it's Malik Beasley.
Great win tonight, MP.
Good night, MP.
going to be gunning for you, MP. They all want the crown.
Definitely go West. Competitive sport players are evaluated year-round, games, and off-court activities. And there's always someone to watch, colleges, universities.
People are gay, but college scouts. I like the idea of watching. Feeling you, MP.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Welcome, everybody, to another Well, Grant, everyone has the same goal right now, and that's to have a strong start to the season.
No question, B.A. And that can be tough to achieve for teams that might have a new coach. Or if you had a lot of roster changes, teams with continuity tend to have the advantage to start the season.
Well, MP has made it clear that scoring is an emphasis for him right now. He's looking to be more assertive offensively.
And so far, he's delivered on his promise to keep his foot on the accelerator offensively. The scoring role is one that most players would happily embrace, but it's the rare few who can deliver in this fashion the way we've seen MP do it.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got Joel Embiid. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's McCain in at the 2-guard. And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Guys, we know MP is a gifted scorer, but tonight he wants to take it to another level. He told me, I'm trying to set an aggressive tone out there for the team. I am going to attack every single chance I get. A one-man scoring machine, but it's all for the team.
Sounds like MP is planning to have a big night. Thanks, Allie. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Here's the Beast. Coming off 41 points last game out. Knocks it down from distance. Well, it didn't take long for MP to establish himself as a special player in the NBA, Graham. You wonder just where he'll end up on the all-time list when it's all said and done.
And really, it's all about time for MP. He's shown he has the skills. He passes the eye test with ease. It's a matter of seeing how long he can stretch his prime to be a dominant force year after year.
So it's the Knicks now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And Kolek gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Embiid can't hit. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bridges outside. Here's the Beast. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. And as you know, MP racked up his 4th All-NBA selection. But the coveted first-team spot still eludes him.
I mean, you have to be the best of the best to get first team. But that's something MP gets closer to every year. He's not done yet in terms of his upward trajectory.
Here's Maxey. The Knicks making their last shot. 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, B.A. In the break and in the pick and roll.
76ers making a switch here. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's McCain in at the point. Left side Oubre for three. Rebound by the Beast. Knicks leading by 11. Inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 4 rebounds now. With the announcement of Rookie of the Year, MP now has higher expectations than ever on his potential.
Yeah, that's one award that says as much about what you might do as what you have done. It's an honor, but believe me, it comes with a lot of people expecting a lot out of you.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Warriors was tremendous. He ended up with 41 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Johnson, he's checked in for New York.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Kick it out. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Takes a three. And it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kept alive. Here's the Beast. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And he makes it.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Pass to Maxey. And here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Rizachet. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Down low. And now the Knicks on the break. The Beast. Good. The Beast has got 12 points now in the quarter.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Here's Maxey. No good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Knicks leading by 17. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers. Starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the New York Knicks. And that is going to do it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Josh Hart Also, OG Anunoby out there. And it's the Beast in at the 5 down low. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. 76ers trail by 17. Pass to McCain. Here's George. Screen by Embiid. George's shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Embiid can't hit. Knicks leading by 19. Here's the Beast. And it's in there. The Beast has got 24.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Maxey passes to Robinson Earl. Now Embiid. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Maxey passes to Embiid.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
That shot, no good. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Maxey. To the paint. Tries a 10-footer. And it's Embiid again missing.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
It's stolen by Maxey. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Another shot. Here's the Beast. Uses the glass on the layup. The Beast has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Fires the 3. Robinson Earl, no good. New York leading by 22. Bridges passes to the Beast. Lays it up and banks it in. The Beast has got 28.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
They get it again. Embiid, the layup off target.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Pass to Hart. Inside. Here's the Beast. And he lays it up and in. The Beast has got 30.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
George outside. Back to Maxey. Out left to the wing. A clear look for Embiid. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
And timeout is called. Johnson passes to the Beast. Outside McBride to the middle. Here's the Beast. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Paul George. Jeremiah Robinson Earl is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's McCain in at shooting guard. Embiid with a steal. And here's the fast break. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Ricochet, he's checked in for Sensabaugh. Pass to McCain. Here's Robinson Earl.
Yo, watch him!
George scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Robinson Earl, no good. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. And he lobs it up top. Here's McCain. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
George for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's the Beast. Count that one. The Beast has got 4 points this quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is...
And so it's the Knicks taking care.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
Everything good, MP?
MP, you're about to go off.
And out here, getting loose, guys going through some drills. Thanks for joining us here on... So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Beast out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Kolek in at the point. And for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Trey Mann. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Pritchard in at the guard position. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And we've been seeing MP putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duties.
And that's exactly what he's been doing. He's as motivated as a player can be, and this is the kind of impact that not many guys are capable of having. The energy and effort he's playing with isn't easy to maintain, but if anybody can keep it up, it's MP.
Now, Mann, after the missed 3 from the Beast, and Bridges with the block. We're about 1 minute into the first. New York moving it around. The Beast can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Tatum's shot is off. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Stolen by Tatum. Pass to Mann. 3-pointer. And the Beast pulls it down.
defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
From past the arc, hits it from three-point range. The Beast's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
So it's the Knicks now, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Nailed from three-point land. And it's 8 points for the Beast.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. And you look at the Beast. He does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers are really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. And no good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics trail by 10. Shot to stop the run. Boston again missing.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Bucket is good. The Beasts got 14.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Tatum with another miss.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Bridges lays it up and banks it in.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Tatum's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 13. Pass to the Beast. Great D that time from Tatum.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And here are the Knicks now, following the three-pointer by Boston. The Beast passes to Towns, to the paint. Here's the Beast. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 16 points for the Beast.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
The 3 from Tatum. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And so it's the New York Knicks, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've kept the tempo quick. Caruso, he's checked in for Boston. Richard comes in for Russell. The Knicks making a switch here. Celtics trail by 13. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Brandon Clark is out there with Tatum. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Pritchard in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. The Knicks leading by 13. So, Stan, most teams right now still trying to capture that rhythm, that right rhythm. To coaches, I'm sure it's obvious who has done that and who is still struggling to get that rhythm.
Absolutely, Kevin. On a team-wide basis and on an individual player basis, you can figure out who really understands what's supposed to be happening on the floor. You can see when a team is flowing and everything is working together. But then the hard part is to be consistent with that night after night.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against Miami got the job done. He scored 46 points, and his rebounding and defense were certainly both factors. He brought a ton of energy out. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Porzingis, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Trey Mann in for Drew Holiday. Here's the Beast. Makes it off the glass. The Beast's got 24.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. There's Tatum's range on display.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
The Beast can't hit. The second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. 26 points for him.
Really another fantastic offensive rebound and putback. This is the second game in a row where he has just been ball dominant.
Well, yeah, you can see how much energy he's playing with. He's on a roll, and he's not about to let it in.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against the Bulls in Chicago. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just to Porzingis. Puts up a three. Knicks with the rebound. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Inside, here's Tatum. The Knicks pull it in. The Beast's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Porzingis, that's a 2. Boston again missing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's the Beast. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Chalk up 2 there. The Beast's got 36.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Looking at the Knicks, they're in that #1 spot for a reason. Playing well as a team, making it look easy. Definitely the team to beat.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Boston Celtics.
They couldn't shut down.
That'll do it for our show.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got OG Anunoby. Towns is out there with the Beast. Then it's Bridges. And it's Kolek in at point guard. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. Number 1, the Knicks.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Again, the miss by the Celtics. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The Beast passes to Towns. Here's the Beast, guarded by Tatum. The Beast. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And they only made 70% of their free throws as a team a season ago. Certainly room for improvement.
We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again. Wow. Look, in that first half, he was hot and beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half. Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Boston's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. There's the triple. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. Boston making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Reza Shea, he's checked in for the Knicks. To the middle. Here's the Beast. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Celtics. From 13, and that one, good. Tatum's got 21.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
The Beast passes to Towns. Here's the Beast. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's the Beast. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Hart, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some.
We've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Boston. Pass to man, launches it, and the Beast pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Trey Mann. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Here's the Beast, defended by Caruso. Shots good by the Beast.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Tatum with a screen on Bridges. Here's Mann. Boston again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
New York moving it around.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Pritchard. Off target with his 3. New York leading by 18. Down low. Here's the Beast. Pulls it up. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Mann, defended by Bridges. Such a wide open look. Tatum's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yeah, coming down the stretch.
So no problem for New York as they get the win.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
There he is. Get ready to light it up tonight.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some and for the coaches. Brent, what do you think is most important this time of year?
Well, I think just the messaging from the coaches and how they're going to continue to go back to coming out of training camp, the mantra for the season. Great staffs never let go of what it is they taught in the first 2 or 3 days of training camp. They've had enough time to understand their roster, and they want to make sure that guys adhere to the basic messages. So repeating that early and often, that's always important for teams that go a long way.
And one of the ongoing storylines for MP this season, he's made it known that he is extremely focused on making a statement with his offense.
I think MP has exceeded any expectations that were created when he promised to score more this year. The way he's been attacking on offense, demanding the ball, getting buckets, those weren't just hollow words we heard from him. He is clearly a man on a mission.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Man in at the 3, the small forward, the Beast. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era. People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A good look from Johnson, and that one's on target from the wing.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Count it. The Beast has got 10.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Man, the pass to Brunson. Deflected. And here's the fast break. Here's the Beast. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And you watch Jalen Johnson. His athleticism, man, it's unique.
Pretty unique at his size, right, B.A.? He just glides around the court. He's got great speed when they play in transition and can get above the rim. So this guy, a bit of a matchup nightmare. Just think when he gets his confidence.
Daniels passes to Okongwu. Tipped away. And he lobs it up. And Kolek gets it to go.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Hawks trail by 7. We've got 1:48 left in the first. To the inside. He got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Here's Man. And Atlanta misses again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Inside, here's Johnson. Oh, I mean, something else, man, wow.
And make it happen. Boy, is he dynamic. Jalen Johnson, ladies and gentlemen.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Daniels. No points so far. Brunson. The rebound by Kolek. To the paint. Here's the Beast.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Atlanta with it after the basket by New York on the other end. And here's Brunson from the arc. Counted from distance.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
The Beast shot is off.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Portis. The Hawks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with Josh Hart. And it's the Beast in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Brunson. Last game he had 34 points.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He contributed 52 points and managed to snag 20 rebounds. A tremendous night for him. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
So both teams changing it up here. On defense, the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Brunson's got 6 points.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
Down low. Johnson with a double team.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Offline with a 3.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's the Beast, covered by Johnson. The Beast, good. And now a 7-point New York lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Brunson finds Johnson, fires the 3. The shot off that time.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Here's the Beast. From down in the low post, it goes. The Beast has got 26 points.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's man. And Atlanta misses again.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Offensive rebound. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at Dallas. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
I think for New York, they're one of the top teams because they just play the game the right way. That's what's been clear early on.
Josh Hart's checked in for Towns. And a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in. Here's Daniels. He's scoreless. Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. Now here's Young. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Anunoby on the wing. To the middle. Here's the beast. And the shot goes in. And he's got 28 now.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And he's going for the lob. Oh! And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And so we wrap up the first half. Knicks out in front. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Atlanta Hawks.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early season standings in the East.
And taking a look at Atlanta, they started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected, given their offseason. We'll see if this is a pace they can maintain as the year rolls on.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's man in at the small forward position. Here's Brunson after the basket by New York on the other end. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky? Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside Johnson, 4-3. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Man, the pass to Brunson. From deep, Johnson. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
90 seconds into the second half now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
A rhythm shooter. I think I heard drums. I like Johnson using that in the offense.
Oh, and Johnson with a block.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Outside Brunson. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Down by 12. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. It'll be a quick stop over at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Timeout.
Johnson with a bucket.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Risache, he's checked in for New York. And a change for the Hawks. Forrest is checked in.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. No good on that one. Good on the second one. And so it's Atlanta with it. It's a 10-point game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Brunson outside, and it's New York with a rebound. The Beast has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Kolek. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Knicks lead by 12.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And out on the wings, Zach Risache has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Shot's good by Towns.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Hawks trail by 14. Brunson passes to Okongwu. The 3 is up.
Go get it, go get it.
Rebound by the Beast.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the wing on the left. Towns for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The Beast, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Okongwu. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Pass to Risache to the inside. Here's the Beast, the shake, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Brunson passes to Daniels. Here's Okongwu. Back to Daniels. Here's Brunson. Second chance effort, and he hits the jumper. Brunson's got 10 points.
And Brunson plays with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Down low. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Now here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Portis outside. Off target from three-point range. Up in time. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time. Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And so it's the New York Knicks, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
You know, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Reza Shea. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Got it.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Reza Shea. 3-pointer. And it's Niang with a rebound. Hawks trail by 16. Here's Krejci.
I'm open right here.
Young looking for an opening. Pass to Portis. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Big group substitution here for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Portis. Johnson comes in for Niang. Man. And he's checked in for Krejci. And Daniels is subbed in for Young. Here's the Beast from behind the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Here's the Beast, covered by Johnson. Here's the Beast. Gets the 3 to fall. The Beast has got 44.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
He gets it in there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
That's what I'm talking about.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. This is the most wonderful time of the year. Here we go. Christmas and the NBA. All wrapped up, Greg, into one beautiful package.
It is, partner. And as a player, it was always an honor to play in those Christmas Day games. And now it's an honor for us as announcers to call them. It's one of the best days on the NBA calendar.
And by now, we know how much emphasis MP's been putting on his offense. He wants to be the leading scorer every time he takes the court.
And he's had plenty of bite to go along with his bark. He's been on a tear since making his feelings known publicly. When MP has something to prove, he can be dangerous when he's at the top of his game.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the small forward. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at San Antonio, they've climbed all the way up to the second spot.
And, you know, I think New York, they were projected to be one of, if not the best team in our league. And thus far, they have not disappointed.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Launches from deep. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
The Nuggets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Knicks with the rebound. The Beast's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Pass to Porter. Now Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
It's Hart on the wing. Here's the Beast. New York, no good that time either. For Denver, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Jokic inside. And the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in. And Denver with a change here too. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Christian Brown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Westbrook with a wide-open look. The three-pointer is right on target.
You love the quickness that Russell Westbrook gets into in the catch-and-shoot opportunities. Rise and fire, young sir.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Trent's checked in. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray, the pass to Gordon. He gets that one.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
The Beast can't hit.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Trent goes in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Rizashea.
I mean, even from
Substitution on the court.
And a wide open look for Porter. No good on the quick three. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Chicago.
And if you look at the box score from that game, guys, the first thing you'll notice is how many turnovers they forced.
Yeah, I think that's a product of being incredibly aggressive. You could see that was a part of their strategy going in, and I thought they were consistently following that the entire game.
Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's the Beast. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's the Beast. Good defense by Jokic. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. This their first look at this year's New York squad. New York's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. 1:53 left to play here in the half. Pass to Jokic. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Bridges shot. Good.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Jokic has got 6.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Shots good by the Beast.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Bridges against Murray. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. To the inside.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. The Nuggets trail by 12. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
This is something you're seeing evolve with Mikal Bridges, expanding his playmaking abilities.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Got a hand on it.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And that one drops. And that's now 24 points for the Beast.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Murray, the pass to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
Shots good by the Beast.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Jokic. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's New York holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of them.
And how about we move it on? And that concludes.
And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports.
What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
So on the floor for Denver. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against Chicago was sensational. He scored 40 points and, as usual, controlled the glass. A performance like that makes you hungry for more. We're looking to follow that up tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Murray, the pass to Jokic from 11 feet away. It's rebounded by New York. The Beasts got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And again, it's New York.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Jokic, and the Beast pulls it down. The Beasts got rebound number 13 with that last one. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and certainly we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Pass to Jokic. Will it go? And it's blocked. Looking to end his cold spell.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. He gets it in there.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Here's the Beast, and he jams it with authority.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Another miss by Jokic.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pass to Porter. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Yep, it counts. Jokic has got 12.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's the Beast, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. Over McBride. That one a little long. Murray's gone 1 of 4 so far. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the beast. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Outside Gordon. Denver passing it around. Jokic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboards. Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Knicks have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. And so it's the New York Knicks having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
He's checked in for Johnson. And then for Denver,
get him,
Jokic has checked in for
Your
Najee.
time.
And it's Michael Porter in for Russell Westbrook. Here's the beast. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. The beast out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Johnson, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 12 points here in the second half.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And again, it will drop another make there from the beast.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
MP, you're about to go off.
As the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. Welcome to the New Year's Eve festivities here on 2K. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Shake Milton.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Scoot Henderson. Josh Okogie is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's the Beast in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, we've got Jared Vanderbilt, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Bey in at small forward. And for a few games now, we've talked about how determined MP is to be their driving force offensively.
And looking at MP's numbers, he's absolutely delivered on his promise. This guy is just an elite scorer, one of the very best out there. He uses his skill and smarts to get buckets. And you can see how he frustrates defenses. They try different coverages to stop MP, and they still can't do it.
Well, Grant, before ringing in the new year, we've got basketball to tend to. Can it be hard for players to stay focused?
Not really. I mean, these guys know they have a job to do. Maybe later they'll take part in all the festivities, but for now, it's all business.
And it's Doncic missing. Hard against Vanderbilt. Here's the Beast. Buries it from 3. The Beast has got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him what their biggest challenge would be defensively, and his quick answer was Scoot Henderson. He said Henderson's as explosive as they come. We can't let him get out on the break and control the pace. Their hope is to force Henderson to operate in the half-court offense, but Scoot may have other ideas, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Doncic. Last game out, 36 points for him. To end the run, got a hand on it.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Doncic. He's been an offensive force, averaging close to 34 a game. Kennard for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
Here's the Beast. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Pass to Kennard. Henderson against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. The Beast has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Henderson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Kennard outside. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Doncic left side over Henderson. Again, Doncic missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the shot goes down. The Beast has got 15.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside Vanderbilt. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Horford can't hit.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Payton's checked in for Los Angeles. And a switch here also for New York. Sensabaugh's checked in. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Horford inside. No made baskets yet.
Bringing the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
New York with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Doncic. Tipped. Bay outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Beast. Inside.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so it's New York, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building. Changes for Los Angeles. Horford, he's checked in for Bryant. Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Knicks leading by 20. Luka Doncic is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Clippers had a nice performance. He added 43 points, and he was his usual self on the glass, piling up the rebounds. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Now here's Payton. Still no points. There's the triple. Horford can't hit.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Milton. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. The Beast has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he's going for the oop here. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Payton with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Payton passes to Doncic. Horford for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Payton with it. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's the pick. From deep. And it's Doncic missing.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
The Beast, good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Milton passes to Doncic. 50 seconds left in the first half. Off target at the rim. And there's the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And the Lakers have possession. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Doncic's shot is good.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
To the inside, the Beast. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Doncic. The Knicks making their last shot. From downtown. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Both teams will make substitutions. And here's Kennard. To the middle. Oh, misses the dunk. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. New York out in front, running away with it. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So Kenny, as the point guard here. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the New York Knicks. Glad you could join us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt, or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Josh Okogie, Scoot Henderson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's the Beast in at the 5, down low. Now here's Kennard. Doncic outside, jacks up a 3, and it's New York with a rebound. The Beast has got his 16th rebound on the night.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the paint. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great.
Hey, who got here?
Pass to Horford. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Here's the Beast. And the layup is good off the glass. The Beast has got 35 in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Doncic passes to Horford. Bay outside. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Beast.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Soft touch off the glass. The Beast has got 4 points this quarter.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Hard to find a season in his career where Horford didn't make an impact, RJ.
One way or another, he's going to help his team win. Still out there doing it and doing it at a high level. He's kind of an ageless wonder.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. So it's Los Angeles now. The Knicks making their last shot. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic against Henderson. And they pick up 2. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Basket's good.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Horford can't hit.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Here's the beast. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Doncic. The Knicks pull it in. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
New York making a switch here. Sensabaugh is checked in for Hart. Johnson comes in for Okogie. Johnson, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's McBride in for Henderson. And they call an illegal screen.
Substitution on the court.
And New York has possession. Down low. Here's the beast. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The beast has got 43 points.
This man has in.
And so it's the Knicks taking care.
Well, MP went off again last night. Woo-hoo-hoo! Every time he faces another top scorer, he makes it his mission to show out. And I'm telling you right now, MP is hands down the best bucket getter in the NBA.
Hands down? Debatable. Are you serious?
Of course I'm serious. Unlike you two bozos, I know what it takes to get buckets in this league, and I am uniquely qualified to make this call.
Your career scoring average was 6.1 points per game.
And your single game high was 19.
Did you score 19 points in your entire career, Russell? And Toby, have you ever even picked up a basketball? What about being an actuary qualifies you to speak on this?
Jalen, I follow the data.
That's right.
And the advanced stats think you paint a murky picture. You could make the argument for MP, yes, but it's not as clear-cut as you would make us believe.
Exactly. Advanced stats? Are you serious?
I am serious.
You only need one stat to figure this out, and that is buckets.
Don't say buckets. Ugh, jeez. I mean, what about the
Shut
true
it,
percentage?
Moving along. I hit up MP earlier this season to ask him what the key is to being an elite scorer.
Okay, what'd he say? I mean, that's all well and good, but you said MP was the clear-cut top scorer in the league, right? And I just think the reality is a little bit more nuanced than that.
Nuanced?
That's all I'm saying.
What? Nuanced? You sound like Toby, Russ. What? The bottom line is MP's team wins and MP gets buckets. When you're talking about the best in the league, only thing that matters is scoring. That is the only thing that matters.
I mean, you should have said that when you were playing in the league because you couldn't score.
Where did he go? Jalen? Ah, jeez.
That's what I'm talking about.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and
out there,
take it.
MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season. You ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Take a look. Let us know what you think.
I
want to be Defensive Player of the Year.
That's a tough goal because the voters focus on the wrong things. Playing great defense is not about filling up the stat sheet with rebounds and steals, and it's not about blocking a ball into the stands. It's about getting your hands dirty and doing what's best for the team.
That's all I'm about, Coach. You know this. You've seen my game.
Your commitment on the defensive end is commendable. You got your head screwed on straight for the most part, but I'm just not sure focusing on this award is the way to go.
All right, I know this seems a little selfish, but I sacrificed for the team. And I want a little recognition.
Okay. Well, luckily, we know how to play the game. You show out against the best offenses in the league, and I will make sure that Donna and the PR team get the media narrative headed in the right direction.
That's clever. I like that.
Just keep your focus on winning games. Cliff and Donna will take care of the rest.
Heard you, Coach. I got you.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this, and you'll be rewarded.
All right, MP, you ready?
Shaking MP.
who say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Singing our national anthem. Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night. We're only around halfway through this very long season, GA. This is when the grind, I think, really kicks in.
Yeah, you think about the physical and mental toll this game takes on you. And I miss being out there, but man, I tell you, it can be a grind.
And MP has let everyone know he really wants to take home Defensive Player of the Year.
And I love that MP has put out a specific objective. It's something that he is working hard towards, making an impact on the defensive end, making things tough on the opponent. Everyone will be watching to see how he plays.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. And he hits the triple. 3 points there on the shot from the Beast. And you knew MP hit the ground running in his career, but now he has passed Luka Doncic as the fastest to reach 5,000 points.
For a guy that came in with so much hype like MP, he has certainly lived up to it. Getting to 5,000 points so fast illustrates how easy the transition's been for MP to become a star in our league. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss. Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
For the 3. And there's 3 points. The long-range shot is on target from the Beast.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Hunter. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. The Beast lays it up and banks it in. The Beast's got 10 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against Toronto got the job done. He scored 48 points and, as we've come to expect, controlled the glass all game. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Allen's shot is off. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. New York moving it around. Hart with a screen on Allen. From the arc. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. The wide open look here for Garland. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Knicks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. The Beast can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Garland. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Bridges passes to the Beast. Lets it go from deep. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
The Knicks pull it in. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Well, their defense wasn't exactly solid in that game. So if they could make up for mistakes by causing some turnovers, it might have helped. They didn't even get those.
Garland. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New York heading to the bench.
Hey, yo, help him. Mismatch.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Johnson. He's out there with Miles McBride. And it's Livingston in at the 4 spot.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Brogdon after the made shot from the Beast. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Brogdon from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. The Beasts got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Thompson sets the pick for Brogdon. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from the Beast.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Well, while we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up, let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
And you look at the Beast, he's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Thompson with it. Still scoreless. Pass to Garland. Got a piece of it.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And here they go. Here's the beast. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his third assist on the night.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Garland finds Mitchell. It's Brogdon on the wing. Last game we saw him score 14. Hunter sets a screen for Brogdon. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Mitchell. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Mitchell. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Again, Mitchell missing.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Outside Garland. Now Hunter.
Yeah, easy call.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Hunter. Here's the Beast. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
I think for the Cavaliers, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling overall.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Knicks.
You know, on the boards.
And that's all for us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Let's get an update on Evan Mobley. David, what's his status?
Hey guys, I got an update from the Cavaliers head athletic trainer, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. But he's already back in the game. Pretty tough guy, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
On the court for Cleveland, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Smith with a screen on Allen. Offensive rebound to the paint. Here's the beast. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
The Knicks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
The 3 from Garland connects from three-point range. Garland's got 5 now.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that? And getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Mitchell outside. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New York. The Beasts got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And the shot is good. And the Knicks lead by 21.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Garland kicks to Hunter. Lets it go. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Count that bucket. The Beast's got 6 in the quarter.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. Different look for New York. The Beast, he's checked in for Okogie. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Johnson. And then for Cleveland, Spencer's checked in. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Mobley. Smith is out there with the Beast. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Henderson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Wasted no time on that one. The Beasts got 41.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Pass to Spencer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. The Knicks leading by 21. It's deflected. Down low. Here's the Beast. Banked in off the glass. The Beast's got 10 points in just the second half.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control. Brogdon finds Garland.
Here's Spencer.
Stay on him.
No good from outside.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Shots good by the Beast.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
See ya, MP.
Gotta love H-Town. This city shows a hoop of love.
We are here celebrating our 2K TV wrap party, and we're gonna head into the Triple Threat Park today with two members of Team 2K TV, Danny and John, and one community member, Ebans. Welcome back to 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on the show once again. How are you doing today?
Doing good. Thanks for having me back.
In Triple Threat, you can pick your card. So which card and player are you using today? Because this is going to be a good one.
I'm gonna be using Invincible LaMelo Ball. That's definitely my favorite card that's came out all year.
So I'll be running with Invincible Giannis, so I can help with any of the other skills that need taken care of in this game.
And I just want no excuses, so I'm running Invincible Wemby.
Let's look at our opponents here. Who do we got? Paul George. Ooh, Kawhi. That's going to be a good defensive team, I'll tell you that.
Yes.
Sure is. But yeah.
Okay, this is the first time I've ever seen John make a three. Normally he just stands under the basket. Okay, John.
Man, you have him moving. There is something else seeing someone who knows what they're doing and dribbling with LaMelo like that.
How many ankles do you think you've taken this year? Hundreds? Thousands?
A lot, especially with the ankle breaker takeover.
When I'm out here playing, I feel like a lot of players use like PG. I do see Duncan a lot. What are some of the cards you see the community run with when you're out here playing?
A lot of Tim Duncan. I think he's one of the best level 40 rewards just because he had on every 6'11". A lot of people run Beasley, Gary Payton, those cards with the fast shots.
Oh yeah, that's
I went to your corner, my bad. Here you go.
Take that.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Danny.
Good pass.
Good pass.
Good defense by Kawhi.
It really is.
Oh!
Doesn't matter though.
Wow.
Ooh, now it's not comfortable.
This Paul George is moving too. Current level 48.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Look at those moves, man. 5. Finish.
Good take.
Big D, no threes.
No threes.
Boom corner.
Help.
Good stuff.
Down. Yep, no threes.
Yep.
Switch on screen? Yeah, yep.
Okay, I'm down.
1 second.
That's fine.
Man,
that was a tough shot. That was a tough shot.
Oh, wow.
Game
shot!
There you go.
That was nasty.
A shot only fit for a king of the court. Let me tell you that, ladies and gentlemen. That was disgusting. E-Bands, congratulations.
17 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists, 4 steals. MVP of the game for sure. Wow.
Didn't do that daddy and me for sure. Great team ball, great defense.
Thanks. You can just drop us back down to earth anytime you want. Thanks for the carry. That was amazing.
E-Bands, thank you so much for carrying Team 2K TV. You know, take some Tylenol. I hope your back's okay from carrying both of them. But that was one heck of a performance.
It definitely was. Thank you so much for joining us for our wrap party.
Thank you for having me.
And there it is. More games to come.
You know who it is. If you don't, it's your boy Shake. Shout out to the Shake Squad and shout out to the Rise community. Shout out to everybody playing NBA 2K25. I want you to have a fun and safe summer. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you guys out there in the city.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Bash. We're reporting live from 2K TV, man. This summer, I want you to get out there, have fun, ball out till you can't ball no more. My one tip is, man, you know, try something new. Promise you're going to enjoy yourself. Hey, and don't forget, make sure you're out there splashing, all right? Get out there and splash, man.
What's going on, everyone? It's your girl, Naomi. Continue to bring all that positive energy. Continue to have a great time this summer. And honestly, my tip is super simple. Turn off that shot meter and turn on high risk. It helped me go from 40% to 60%. So go ahead. I'll see you out in the city, and I want to see all those greens. Peace.
Hey, this is E-Bands, the king of the court, and here are my 3 gameplay tips to up your game in 2K25. The first gameplay tip is switching. This gives you control over your defense whenever you want to match up the switch. Whatever console you're on, press the normal pass button to perform a switch. The second gameplay tip I have is icon lead passing. Go to your settings and turn this on. Whenever you're icon passing, you can lead your players around the court and gain control of your players using the left stick. My last gameplay tip is a takeover to equip on your best player. It's called Flash, but we call it Blur. Equip this on your favorite player, and whenever he has takeover, if you run at the defender's hip, you'll get an automatic blow-by every time.
Have you ever noticed logos above certain My Players in the city?
You may have seen one on yours truly, and it's a way to identify VIPs in the 2K community.
In 2K25, Team 2K TV has seen action with Kings guard Keon Ellis, Blazer center DeAndre Ayton, and you never know who you might run into next.
Notice that NBA logo? That's a real player you could be hooping with or against. You might see logos for musicians, other professional athletes, community members, content creators, and celebrities.
So be ready to jump on that Got Next space because you might have a story to tell sometime soon. Joining us today for our wrap party is King Jordan and Power DF. We are so excited to have you two on the show. Joining Chris Manning, we're going to go 3v3 in...
Like those kicks, MP. Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
National Basketball Association and the Houston Rockets are committed to a second.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And talking about MP, he loves playing defense. Has designs on that Defensive Player of the Year trophy. Gotta love the decisive nature of MP's personality.
Defensively, I love what MP is doing right now. He's been focused and disruptive, and he's been doing it on every possession, and that's the key. If you want to be considered for Defensive Player of the Year, you have to bring it all game, every game.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Josh Okogie, Mikal Bridges is out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's the Beast in at the 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. To the inside. Okogie pulls down the board.
Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
For 3, Bridges. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Pass to Green. Here's Şengün. Again, the miss by Şengün.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
The Beast passes to Hart. Here's the Beast. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Pass to Şengün. To halt the run. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 4 rebounds in the game.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And Green comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. Bridges against Thompson. Over Bridges. Back to Green. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. The Beast has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Timeout.
You get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Eason's checked in for Shepard. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Scoot Henderson.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Şengün. No good on the 3.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
The 3 sinks the tray. The Beast has got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
I'm being told we've got Shams Charania on the line with a developing story. Shams, what's the scoop?
Thanks, Brian. With the looming trade deadline coming up, it's the Memphis Grizzlies in transaction news. They wanted to add some more size, and they certainly did by picking up Jonas Valanciunas, and the hope is that the big man will be an easy fit and help keep this team fired up while also making them a stronger matchup for bigger teams.
Always something going on, and we appreciate the update, Shams. Thanks. And it's the Rockets with the ball. The Knicks making their last shot.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
They get the rebound, and he banks in the layup. He's got 12.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense. Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Eason. Still without a bucket. Thompson left side. The Rockets again can't hit. Knicks leading by 14. To the middle. Here's the Beast. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets. And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Pass to Şengün. Can they get it? And it's New York with a rebound. And they've been quite a team to watch this season. Check out this stat. Their point differential, plus 12 this season.
I mean, you got to go back to the early 70s Lakers, Bucks, and the 95-96 Bulls teams to compare what this group has accomplished this season. This team has the makings of one of the most dominant seasons we've ever seen. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's the Beast. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Teams deciding to change it up. And the Rockets call time here. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-4 run. Shepard is out there with Johnson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Hornets was outstanding. He scored 45 points, and he couldn't be kept off the glass. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success. He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
Tries to break his ice. Şengün, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
The Beast, good.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Hauser, he's checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Johnson. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Henderson comes in for Johnson. Şengün can't get that one to fall.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
That one's good for two.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
To the inside, Şengün. Blocked! There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. The Beast, good. The Beast has got 34 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Oh, he throws it down with one hand.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Green against Bridges. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Şengün, the open look. And so it's the New York Knicks. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Rockets. Appreciate you joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Josh Okogie is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Henderson. And it's the Beast in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Şengün. Launches it. The Knicks with the rebound. The Beast is... Here's Okogie. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
If he's got a path to the rack, it's going to be a strong throwdown for Okogie every time. I mean, he doesn't mess around when he gets in tight. He's banging.
Şengün with it. The three ball. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Hey. Here's Henderson. Again. And the Knicks. Good for two more.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
For three, Bridges knocks down the long J. Bridges has got 8.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Inside, here's Şengün. They can't stop the run with that one.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
And again, New York with the triple.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Şengün. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Knicks have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Pass to Bridges, launches a three, and the Knicks another three.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
He got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Smith, he's checked in for Hart.
In for the Knicks, number 11, Smith.
And here are the Rockets now. They're scoreless since the first half.
Well, it took him 6 attempts, but he finally knocks one down.
For New York, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Pass to the Beast. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gotten nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
2 minutes remaining.
The Beast passes to Henderson.
2 minutes.
And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
Pass to Shepherd. Bridges against Green from the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. The Beast has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Henderson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, something Henderson is still working on, getting his three-point shot to be a little more consistent.
Outside, Green. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Green's got his third basket on the night right there. Down low. And yes, another basket.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does.
When he gets the opportunity, they are counting on Brooks to hit that shot.
And he dunks it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Şengün, no good.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Here's the beast. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Thompson. Okogie pulls down the board. Okogie's got 4 rebounds now. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Green. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And 3 quarters. Making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Eason.
You're doing
Dylan
all right.
Brooks comes
We'll get
in
him.
for Hauser. And Green is subbed in for Johnson. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Good game, FP.
Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT.
Looking good, MP.
Fans live for games like this one.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Fame. And here's a look at some numbers for Scoot Henderson.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Smith. Bridges out there with Henderson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's the Beast in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for New Orleans, they've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Trey Murphy is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Boston in at the 2 spot. One thing to keep in mind is a storyline tonight. MP, as you may know, wants to win Defensive Player of the Year. And to do that, you've got to show up every single night in this league.
Yeah, MP has certainly made his mark on D. The biggest thing I've noticed, the effort he puts in. He doesn't lose focus, plays hard. He's always played under control. That's a kind of cool confidence that can really rattle shooters.
All right, we're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard. The schedule is so daunting, and there's really no time to reset. So spending your off days recharging, I think, is important.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. On the free throw, no good. And defensively, Stan, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel. It can mean reduced minutes for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Unloads from 13. The Knicks pull it in. Last time they met in New York.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw tonight. That's good from the Beast. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Over in the corner, Williamson. And we're about 1.5 minutes into the first quarter. Clock at 6. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. Good on the triple. Hartenstein's got 5.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's the Beast, and he uses the glass on the layup. 11 points in the game.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Takes it inside. He's off on that one. For New York, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Mitchell against Henderson. Pass to Boston. Mitchell outside. Inside. Hartenstein can't get it to go. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against Philadelphia played some huge minutes. He had 42 points, and he dominated the glass all night, ripping down 20 boards. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Mr. Williamson. Good work defensively by Smith.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Come get it, come get it.
The Beast passes to Smith. To the paint. From down low. Nice touch on the bank shot. The Beast's got 17 now.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. So for the timeout called by Willie Green. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. It's deflected.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Johnson, Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges, and it's the Beast in at the center.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
New York's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Here's Hawkins. The three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're great 7 of 8 from the floor.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flows.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
There's 1:59 left in the second quarter. Here's the Beast, and the Knicks good for 2.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Bridges against Hawkins. Pass to Simpson. The shot missing. Some solid defense from the Beast.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Power down with both hands.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Here's the Beast, hits the jump hook. The Beast's got 33.
Oh, great ball movement there.
There's 42 seconds left now here in the second.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's Hawkins on the wing. 11 points for him in that last game against the Golden State Warriors.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Count it, good. 35 points for the Beast.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Now, Hart. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Knicks.
I think they've been...
Thanks for spending halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Trey Murphy is out there with Williamson. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Boston in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Williamson outside. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. A guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was. That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Hartenstein, and again, New Orleans has no luck.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
New York with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Down low. And another one.
And once again, he's hit the 40 mark as he has been nothing short of stellar all season long.
And now he has moved into 3rd all-time for most 40-point games in a single season.
Who's watching him? Stay there, stay there.
New Orleans moving the ball around. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. Here's Williamson. Missed it, even after all those chances.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
The Beast passes to Henderson. Here's the Beast. Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Get the perimeter!
Pass to Mitchell. Hartenstein with it for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. New Orleans has gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Williamson looking it over.
Get there.
Over Smith. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, this has been a frustrating night for him. Still without any points.
And it's slammed in by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Bridges passes to the Beast, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
It's blocked, and they recover it. Misses the three.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Mitchell passes to Boston. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
And
Johnson kicks to Hart. The Beast passes to Okogie. Here's Sensabaugh. From deep. And the three ball is good.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Hart is out there with the Beast. Then it's Johnson, and it's Okogie in a 2-guard. Johnson, the pass to the Beast. Here's Sensabaugh. And again, New York with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Pass to Mitchell, fires the 3. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Sensabaugh. No good on the triple. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hartenstein. Misses from close range.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Knicks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And this will push their record to 39 wins and a good effort tonight.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the Beast.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Boston. Pass to Hartenstein. Lets it go with a 3. That shot off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah.
So no problem for New York as they get the win.
So what time is it? It is time to start talking about MP as the Defensive Player of the Year. Night after night, battle after battle. His team comes out on top, and he is the tip of the spear.
The poison tip.
Poison is right, Russ. Inject just a little bit of MP in the other team's offense, and bam, bam, bam.
System failure, baby.
System failure, whatever that means.
It's a computer thing.
Of course it is, sure. Whatever. The point is, MP is a beast on defense.
Okay, so you both played. You were both, shall we say, defensively oriented. Yeah? What do you see in MP that's so special on that side of the ball?
Are you saying we couldn't shoot?
Yeah, he's saying we couldn't shoot, Russ. And to be fair, I'm not going to take that bait, but you couldn't shoot.
What you mean I couldn't shoot? Shooting was the one thing that I did best. What I couldn't do was play defense. But coming from a guy who averaged 7 points a game, even when you got decent minutes, I don't want to hear it, Jalen.
8.2 points per game in
Exactly.
2014.
Exactly.
But to answer Toby's question, what's special about MP is his mentality.
Right.
He isn't just smart or sound. He is a selfless defender. Everything he does is with an eye on the final score, not the box score, mind you. That's a Defensive Player of the Year material, and as a former defensive demon myself, I know a beast when I see one.
Yeah! System failure.
Huh?
System,
Oh, the computer thing, yeah.
Yeah, MP.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
They weren't even trying to win, so you better not lose.
We have no guarantee there are underlying injuries. Forget about it. Like now.
Just take the 3 games, 3rd round.
In 2020, there were 109 international players. Canada, Australia, France, and China. What were how many countries total? Like 39 last year and slightly this year. I'd like to see each of us try to see a full international.
Feeling you, MP.
Fans live for games like this one.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Well, MP's made it known that he's gunning for Defensive Player of the Year. He's up against some tough competition.
MP has been stifling scores through this point of the season. He'd love to continue to create problems here tonight. He wants to be an anchor of this team and help steer another win as he's done so well this year. I got to give MP the props for putting action where his words are.
Now, New York starting 5. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Henderson. Then it's Smith, and it's the Beast in at the center position. To the paint. Here's Duran. Second shot opportunity. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
The Pistons have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Cunningham. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Five on the clock. And it's New York with a rebound. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Deflected. Driving inside. The Beast. Good.
Yeah, and that's what you want to see from Smith. Now, it's important for him to make strides as a playmaker.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Cunningham. And again, no good by Detroit.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now here's Ivy. He's coming off a 19-point game against Utah.
And let's not forget about the assist. This guy as a playmaker was a driving force for that offense.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they were fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
The Pistons making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Now here's Ivy. Hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He ended up with 44 points, and as always, he was fantastic on the glass, a rebounding machine. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. Sensabaugh comes in for Anunoby.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Yep, that one goes. The Beast has got 10.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pass to Ivy. Lets it fly. And again, the Pistons missing. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Duren. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste. He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Ivy with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Grant outside. Here's Cunningham. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's the Beast. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Cunningham looking it over. 4 seconds left. The shot no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
So on the floor for New York, Johnson is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Smith. And it's the Beast in at the 5.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard. They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Three-pointer Stewart. He buries it from 3. Stewart's got his first 3 points of the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's the Beast. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Alexander Walker. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Sasser can't hit. Knicks leading by 11. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Now here's Grant. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Utah. Pass to Alexander Walker. Just 5 to shoot. And again, no good by Detroit. The Knicks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's the Beast. The rebound by Detroit. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would have.
You know what? The stats certainly looked good. But the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments. And that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
For the Knicks, Josh Hart's checked in for Anunoby. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Okogie. And several years ago, the NBA introduced the Supermax. How do you think it's worked out, Doris?
Yeah, I think every decision, Brian, that the league makes is trying to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity for a championship. This particular implementation has made it easier for small market teams to...
And so it's New York. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many. Let's look now and see how teams stack up across the league. Thanks for joining us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Neesmith out there with Holland. And it's Duren in at the center position. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Pistons trail by 16. Here's Ivy. Pass to Neesmith. Cunningham, a screen on Anunoby. Neesmith passes to Cunningham. Here's Holland. The three. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 11 rebounds in the game. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Duren, no good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Cunningham, a screen on Bridges. Ivy passes to Duren. Back to Ivy. Here's the three. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career. Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Shots blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And the dunk by Duren.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Pistons trail by 20.
Hey, yo, right here.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And so Henderson will bring it up for New York to the middle. Here's the Beast. Good on the shot. The Beast has got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
To the left side wing. Ivy outside. Here's Cunningham. It's good from about 19 feet.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
And we'll have a timeout called. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one.
Good game, Anthony. Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.